Hello. Ugh. Yeah, thanks for that, Canada. I didn't notice that until you said that. Where are we? There we go. Cool. Cool. Hey Juliet, how you doing? Never let everyone know your next move. I know, right? Always keep them guessing, no matter what. Speaking of guessing, I kind of forgot what we were up to. So, I know we're close to getting off this island, I hope. But, yeah, I'm not sure. Sorry. Went down the wrong way. Excuse me. Jesus Christ. Gillick Raven. Killed by spikes, were we? Joking a minute, yeah. Ugh. What have I done? Here we go. Okay. Ignore the sheen on my face right now. It's like a million fucking degrees again. Not quite as bad as it was yesterday, but still pretty bad. So yeah. I'll be complaining the entire stream. Just a warning. Press the wrong button. Here we. These things. Okay. Ah. Okay. So that was the button we pressed last time, I guess. Another one. I know, right? I do it all the time, and it's usually it's usually on stream too. How do I? Oh, here we go. Alright. This is gonna be trial and error because I don't know where the symbols are. So, oh yeah, look, there they are. We're just gonna guess. Yeah. Like 5 seconds in, I'm already almost dead. Oh, I pressed the right button. Okay. Do we have a torch that I can use? Maybe some of these symbols are harder to find. There we go. So how was everyone's weekend and Monday? Since I wasn't here yesterday. Oops. Too far. Okay, I'm gonna save it here. So we've hit that one. Should write it down. That's a good idea. I don't have any paper though. Did he click that twice? Excuse me. Oh, of course you can't. Whatever. Okay, so that's right as well. What next? Maybe the sun is next. Oh, it is? Okay. Sun key, maybe? No. So storm, then key. Oh no, there are multiple buttons. Oh, I just hit new fucking game too. Oh. Oh. Ew.
After the fall, you must.
Gross. Well,
I'll be on my way
yuck.
as
I hope
fast
you
as
left
I
soon
can.
after. Yuck. Let's see if I can take it's. I've got ice in my drink that has melted almost instantly. Let's see if I can go without choking myself again. Get all the attention, yeah. I mean, that's one way. That's one way it'll work. Throttle up. Oh. So cute as this guy. Wow, yeah. Even if it's true, a sentence like that is usually a good way to ask to leave. Oh! Oh, it worked. I didn't need to keep pressing buttons. Wow. Gross. Yeah. I, for one, I have a very weak stomach. So if someone's child threw up, I would the next child to throw up would be me. Because I have the constitution of a 3-month-old. Uh-oh. Are you gonna attack me? There's not really anywhere to cheese it in here, it looks like. Oh, perfect, but I have found some kind of exploit. Nice. Okay, looks like they're gonna chase after me one at a time. Oh, shit.
Nothing there.
Back to cheese. I mean, this game is just this whole game is just cheese the game. Exactly, Julia. It's exactly. What the fuck? I saved. Did I save? I did save, didn't I? Oh, they're like sliding along. Oh, look at that. Physics, I guess. Kind of. Yes. Should have stood underneath? I don't know, but I don't really want to take the chance. You know? Seems like an unnecessary risk. What the fuck is that hitting? Why must this game challenge me so every time I turn it on? Nice. I could probably tank through their attacks, you reckon? Follow me. I'm gonna try it. Well, the Jedi Star Wars Jedi Knight Jedi Survivor. Is that what it's called? Not Jedi Survivor. A Jedi Academy. That game's elevators will kill you if you stand underneath them. And that game has no quick saves either. Or auto saves. So it's like every time.
Nothing to be had there.
First couple times I played that, it was a bit of a rude awakening. Like, oh, gotta restart the level because you were an idiot and stood underneath the elevator. Good job. It's stuck under the map. You know what? I would probably assume it would be the latter. Get stuck in the map in some purgatory for the rest of the save. Whew. Hey honey, how you doing? Oh my, that's dark. Just in time to see this game bully me. As usual. Oh, you fucker. See? Bully. Ing. Oh, nice. Cool. Just... Ooh. Spooky. Torch value. Yeah. And then, like, every time we have to reload, it's probably gone. Right? Yeah. Yep, we'll be going for 10 minutes. And... Oh, really? No, where are you going? Wrong button. Whoopsies. Okay, so door number 2 is a no-go. Okay, 1, 2, try this one. Especially from result. That is true, yes. Fuck's sake. But I'm too stupid to know, to be receptive of any clues that have been thrown my way for this, so I think I'm just gonna have to brute force it. Could Indiana Jones through this? What, like the, only the penitent, that's all, folks. Penitent may pass? Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow, that whole hallway was filled with them. Yeah, it's not the same one. We're trying different ones, not the same one over and over again. So there's only one left, so I guess it can only be this one. Yeah, here we go. It is the door. There's a gold ring there, so I guess we'll pick that up. And a rusty sword. So, fingers crossed, I think, like, unless we are not as close as I think we are, we'll try and get off this island this session, I think is probably the goal, so we can get back into the main story. Not that I don't like this DLC. The DLC has been very frustrating, same as the main game. It's not bad, but I would like to get to, like, the actual story. Oh, fuck. Considering now that I think we're actually going to be strong enough to do stuff in the main area, we might have to not use. I'm running out of torches. Well, fuck. So when we get back to the main island. Well, back to the main area. There's probably a lot of stuff that we can do as well. Like quest-wise, we can probably finish up a lot of them. Spiky price. I can't... Okay. Do we have a light spell? Yeah, here we go. There we go. Ah, alright, that's not too bad. Are you... Wow. But I'm to here. Maybe, yeah. Maybe. I've got another packet there to redo it. But I kind of noticed when I did it, and I'm not sure whether it's just because I was more aware of my hair, or if it was actually happening, but I felt like I was seeing a lot more of my hair come out. When I had it in. And I'm not sure if it's like, oh, it's purple now, so I'm noticing it more, or if it really was my hair falling out more. It's like a non-toxic kind of thing, so I don't know why it would do that. But yeah, I'm not sure. I want to like maybe look up some of the ingredients and see if that stuff can be causing that, because yeah, I'm not sure. Like, I don't notice any like, it doesn't, none of my hair, like, it doesn't look like it's gone. But on the same page, I like the color, but I don't like it enough to like lose my hair. So I don't want to like keep doing it and then, you know, one day wake up and there's a massive fucking bald patch on top of my head, you know? Osmo breakage. Yeah. So if it is that, I want to kind of avoid it. Plus, and so in the near future, I've got to start looking for another place to like move to. So not that there's anything wrong with having the purple hair. It's like another thing I don't need to worry about while I'm going and visiting new places. No, I mean it's fine. I would totally have it permanently purple if I could get away with it. Okay. Well, it looks like this is the only place I can go. Yeah. Plus, I noticed my headphones, the little pillows are purple now. the dye wore off onto my what do you call it? Headphones. So they're like slightly purple. Hello.
Hey, you!
My spirit has been held captive for eternity. At last I am free. The sword has a new bearer.
I was just double checking. See if any of the others opened.
But the gate appears closed.
This is not the gate to the final chamber.
Oh.
This gate merely leads to the antechamber. The bearer has closed it behind him.
Oh, how do I open the gate?
How do I open the gate?
Move one of the levers.
Anyone?
Oh.
All of these levers
God.
open the gate.
I have to keep returning it. Yeah, I know some it would be nice if you could just get like proper permanent dye that would just sit forever. But, you know. Or you're born an anime character where it's either, you know, it's born some kind of freaky color and it just grows that way for some reason. I, for one, can't wait for like to get older and like the grey starts coming back, because I really like the aesthetic of white hair and I want that. But I was thinking of dyeing my hair white, but I don't know if my hair would survive it. So it'd be like, hey guys, my hair's white. Oh, hey everyone, I'm bald now. Black on it. I know, it's the worst. Thankfully my pillows and stuff didn't get stained, but like, because I'm sweating here and I've got these on, it like leaked into them. Kind of gross, but still. Hair red looked like a crime scene. Oh my god, I bet. Yeah. That would be really hard to get out too, the red dye, wouldn't it? Holy shit. Hey, yeah, if you're gonna keep doing it, might as well buy it while it's on sale. The stuff here never comes on sale. Like, if it does, it's, you know, 5% off instead of half.
Not all of the levers trigger the trap, right?
Yeah, grey hair is so cool.
Do.
I know it's a sign of aging for some people, and for that it's like the most horrendous thing ever. And believe you me, I'm terrified of aging, but I also like the idea of, you know, the silver fox hair. Shorter the better, less to take care of. Yeah, that's fair. Most of my family does like that way. My brother, my dad, most of all my male relatives, all short hair.
Your father built the trap. How would you know how
some
it
shaved
works?
just fully.
Whoa, drone. I can still hear the pounding of the hammers. on the other side of the gate. After
Like a pixie cut, Juliet, or something different. I know. My mum, she was like one of those people who's for ages and ages she would dye her hair to cover up grey hair until she was just like, you know what, fuck it. And I think she looks way better than with any of the dye. Her hair's naturally black, so her hair is like black streaked with silver. It's really cool. Oh, thanks. He actually did it. Oh, sweet. My guy.
Wait a minute.
If you have the strength, sink it in the depths of the sea.
Shoulder length. Oh, you cut off 15 centimeters. Right, I get you. It looked like that, yeah. conflicting preferences, right? Uh-oh. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to run back, am I? Stylish color, yeah. I think grey hair does make you look a lot more distinguished. Maybe not all the time, but like, oh, fucking hell. But it does. It's definitely swapped from being like old people to like, ooh, silver hair. It's very very in right now. I don't know where I think Geralt, probably the Witcher, was probably like, ooh, badass, sexy Witcher has white hair, I want that. So that's probably where that came from. But I think it's a very unique color as well. I think if you stand out a lot, especially like when you play games and whatever. If you make your character have white hair, it's like, oh my god, that's the main character. Plus, I watch a lot of anime, so like most of them are white-haired. Oh, shit. So doorways are how you win this game, apparently. Oh, okay, nice. On blue. Blues, I really like hair, blue dyed hair. In fact, I couldn't find purple for ages, so I thought, screw it, I'll go blue. There was like a really deep, not deep, very vibrant blue dye, at the shops. And I was like, you know what, fuck it, we'll do that instead of blue, instead of purple. But I ended up finding purple instead. Choke points, yeah. Oh, I don't think it's an intentional choke point, but it still works. Coraline. Oh yeah, she has blue hair, doesn't she? Man, that movie's fucking freaky.
Nothing there.
I watched oh shit. I watched Coraline for the first time like a couple years ago, and I didn't realize it was like a horror movie. So that was a nice surprise. Ooh, yeah, that sounds cool. I don't know if I've mentioned it before. I tried to dye my hair black when I was in school, but because it was like with box dyes, not really done properly, my hair turned brown instead, and it was just a shit show. It looked so bad, and the brown dye, like I went and stayed with my grandmother, who lives ages and ages away. And I felt terrible because her, like, the bedding in the spare room was like all vintage, bedding and stuff, and it was just covered in fucking brown hair dye afterwards. I felt so bad because that stuff's probably worth a fortune now. Or, 10 years ago or whenever it was. Felt terrible. She was okay though, she was like totally fine. She might have cursed me out when I left, but Yeah, the button-eyed people, so creepy. Not a fan. I mean, it's a good movie, but I don't like that at all. It's fine. Oh, man. Oh! There's a person, and I'm not at full health. Okay, where can we... Let's grab some of these to eat. Complete shot. Oh my god. It makes me wonder, like, how strong the dye has to be, for starters, to dye your hair, but to actually stain, like, ceramics? Crazy to me that that's just, like, a thing that you have to deal with. Oh, man. Hello? Hey, Raven.
Hey.
Look who has come. My master
Of your
warned
skin,
me
yeah.
that Innos would send his henchmen. But I had not expected that you would appear so soon. Well, since you were so quick, I shall give you a quick death.
Yeah, my fingertips went bright purple for like 3 days until eventually it washed off after lots of scrubbing.
You are the one who is going to die.
You are no threat to me. I bear Beliar's sword. I shall lead the dragons to the mainland. Together we will plunge the world of men into the deepest darkness.
Okay.
You sold your soul to Beliar.
For a good price. I will command his armies as a general. And what about you? Do you know how much your soul is worth?
I think my soul is probably worth, like, the same as a can of Monster Energy. Or maybe I could get one undead minion. That's about it. Yeah, next, if I do it again, I will be like Vaselining everything that is in my hair. All the bells and whistles are coming out so I don't stain myself, because I had like I was able to cover it with my hair, but like over here, just above my eyebrow, was like a blotch of dye that dropped off my hair and stained. It looked like a mark, so I just hit it with my hair, luckily. But it was so obvious that it was just like would not come out. It was so frustrating.
I'm only doing what has to be done.
Flavor of Monster Energy?
Listen to him.
Original. I think
You have
original.
set me a humble servant,
That's my
Innos.
favorite one. Yeah, original.
Are you sure that I am a servant of Innos?
What? What are you saying?
Don't you consider it possible that I could be a servant of Adenos?
Expensive. It's
Nonsense.
well, I'm not
Maybe
sure.
I also serve
I think-
Beliar, or only myself.
If you
Well,
get
in
it
that
done,
case, you are
like
not even a
the
worthy
whole
opponent for me.
bleaching and treatment and blah, 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 all that stuff, it's like super expensive. Whereas the one I bought was $12. So yeah, it depends like what color you go what color your hair is. I think naturally blonde or light-haired people, it's not as much. But if you've got dark hair and you want to go with light color, it's like a whole fucking thing.
I've had it. Let us begin.
Are you in such a...
But I think it can climb up to like hundreds of
well,
dollars.
since you insist.
Oh god, that's gonna be a one shot. I just fucking know it. See if we can do the door trick on him. That's a no, but we do seem to do decent damage to him. Okay. Okay. I think we do that. That's not too bad. We just get a wig. Shave it all off. Slap a wig on instead. It's not a bad idea. Wigs look really like... I think wigs for ages had like a bit of a stigma of being not as good as... or like can be kind of obvious, but nowadays you can never tell if someone's wearing a wig or what. $200, holy shit. That's what you're going for? Yeah. It's so expensive. That's kind of why another reason I didn't want to go for it. I feel like if I want to do modifications to my appearance like that, I'd want to save up the money for tattoos first, and then the hair could be like an after thing. Firestorm. What can we... Surrounded. He's pretty quick. Firestorm could be. Large fireball. Oblivion, fear. Fear, maybe? We could try fear. See what happens.
Hey,
Oops.
My. Shit!
Oh wow, he's actually like running away. Look at him. That's so strange. Here you go, buddy. Please stop. I need to actually be able to hit you. Rip. I want that sword and I want his armor. I still don't understand why we can watch cutscenes in the game but not outside of the game. Makes no sense. The Claw of Beliar, sword, healing hammer, barrel, lockpicks, tome, purple, blue, green, yellow.
nothing to plunder.
Oh man. Firestorm works really well with a bunch of enemies. I want to save that for all those orcs. Because I didn't really want to leave until we can kill them. Because it's so much XP just sitting there and waiting.
Nothing there.
Oh, I can't believe we can't get his armor. I'm just gonna quickly look up and see whether I can or not get his armor. Ravens. Oh. Gothic. Twa. Oh shit. Yeah, salons and stuff. Like I went I went and got my nails done once like a couple years ago and it cost me, I think it was around $70 as well. And it was just like, no. Like I keep my nails black all the time. I'm not paying $70 every fucking time I need that done. Thanks very much. Yes, you can get Raven's armor. Where from though? Raven's armor. Oh, console command. Never mind. Guess it's time to go. Switch to PC. We killed Raven. And we got his sword, which I think... Can I equip it? This weapon cannot be equipped. Are you fucking kidding me? Give me the coolest looking sword this game has and you cuck me. Great, thanks. Appreciate it. And I stress... Yeah, exactly. I feel like I respect the nail technicians' skills. They're good at what they do. But I'm not rich enough to warrant going to one all the time. Rich enough. Yeah, no. He is rich. All the way up, up and up. Here's me. I can't get out. Let's kill him, Raven. Well, we used the fear spell on him. He ran around in circles for a bit, and then we shot him. But now I am trapped inside this cavern for some reason. I can't... What's the thing from Lord of the Rings? We cannot get out. They are coming. We cannot get out. Something like that, anyway. Yeah, exactly. I mean, in this economy, man, I got who's got time for frivolities? Who's got the money for frivolities? Crazy. Click a 2 in a minute. Yeah, it did. We did kill him very quickly, a lot quicker than I expected, and he wasn't like a one-shot hit, one-shot kill guy either, which was good because we would have been in real trouble then. Yeah, this door... Have I broken it again? Trolls. Yeah. They have a cave troll. Alright, no worries. So... Is there a button... somewhere, something. Fuck's sake. How to leave Raven's chamber. Gothic 2. I'm going insane, meow. Meow. Oh man. That sounds like fun. Meow. Champions by okay. Door with a button. Meow. Press the button and you'll find a teleporter. Meow. Does anyone see a oh. Meow. Sorry, apparently I'm blind. Look at that, it's right there. Meow. Oh, thank God. Is there anything in here? Meow. No. Meow. Cool. Hey guys. Meow. Guess who's dead? BRB meow. No worries. Meow.
The earthquakes have stopped, and as I can see, you're still among the living. Does this mean that your mission was successful?
Yes.
Yes.
Meow.
Raven is dead.
Then it is over. Thank Adanos. You have done well, my son. We're deep in your debt. You have snatched a powerful weapon away from evil and restored balance in this part of the world. When the earthquakes died away, we discussed what should happen now, and we have reached a conclusion. Go and take the Claw of Beliar. May it be yours to bear from now on.
Hey,
in your hand,
meow.
It may prove a mighty ally for us. Use it wisely, my son. May Adonos help you. We shall remain here and see to it that the temple is restored to its old brilliance. Only Mixar is already on his way to Corinus to support Vatras. Vatras has been alone in the city for too long.
About the relics, what about this?
That looks good. Where'd you find that?
This piece was lying in a large building in a deep ravine.
No, I tore off Raven's cold dead corpse.
Apparently a tablet of the scholars. Many of the scripts we have found can be traced to the leader of the caste of scholars.
Imagine that.
Curiously
Imagine you're
enough,
part of a group
he did not
and you're
leave
just
his own
like
name
super
behind
casually,
anywhere.
hey everyone,
Here is some gold as a
I killed that
reward.
guy we needed
Now
to kill.
we have
And they're like,
collected all
cool,
the relics we need.
keep the sword. Meow. Just like, cool. Very casual.
I have taken the Claw of Beliar,
Meow.
but I am unable to wear it.
The Claw of Beliar is a very special weapon.
Clearly.
It has its own will
Male.
and consciousness. You, who now possess this mighty weapon, are its lord and master. It is a part of you, and will adapt itself to your capabilities. However, it will not do that of its own free will. Only Beliar himself can force it to obey you.
Well, hang on. Okay, let me get the. Hang on. Let me just see if I'm getting this right. Beliar is supposed to be like the enemy of everyone, the god of death or whatever. Who's like, I thought we were fighting almost directly against him, and now he's going to help us use this weapon. Okay. Cool. Yeah, sure. Meow.
What can I do with the weapon?
That lies in your hands. You've conquered the weapon, and you are now its master. I can only recommend to you what you can do with it. Either you give it to me, and I shall see to it that it can do no further harm.
Get your
or
mitts off
you
my
put its power to use and wield it in battle.
fucking weapon, you son of a bitch.
And why should
Meow.
Beliar help me?
Able
Only
to-
a prayer to
well,
Beliar can achieve that. But
I
be
guess, yeah.
careful. Beliar is malicious. If you arouse his wrath, then he'll let you feel it.
Oh,
I see.
is that a promise?
Couldn't you keep the weapon safe?
If you give it to
Meow.
me, then I shall render it harmless, so that it can no longer be misused. So consider well what you will do.
No. You'll take this weapon off my cold, dead hands.
May Adanos protect.
Meow. So what? I have to go to like a Belial statue. Why are all my weapons unequipped? Great noise. Meow. I must pray to Beliar, right? Where? Okay, there's a shrine of Beliar near that cabin in the woods, so we'll go there. Meow. Don't ask me how I remember that. Meow. This game has beaten me into submission. Forced me to remember the stuff. No, that's not right. Meow. So, can it like transform? Am I going to get a weapon that's best suited for me? Or is it just going to change its stats, maybe? Because a bow with like a skull on it and some spikes and stuff, that'd be pretty cool. Even though our bow's pretty strong right now. And we also did level up too. Meow, so. Rage. There it is. Meow. We'll save it beforehand. No bow, I think. Oh. What is that fucking noise? Did you guys hear that? That was awful. I just lost 30 health points. I can use it though. That's so cool. Oh, I'm sorry. That's awful. I just want to... Oh, I can't get out of it. I am literally stuck. It's very annoying. Give me a second, Molly. Maybe the restart will fix the static noises as well. That was weird. Meow. Never gotten stuck in that for a while. Sacrifice so young. Are we young? We kind of look like an old man. Or an old guy. Ish. Whoops, wrong one. Okay. Games. Whoa! Life energy. Okay, cool. So that it does fix the static. That's good. Right, so we have a weapon now that does 105 damage, chance of extra damage is 22, dexterity. So cool. We don't need strength or anything. So what's this like? Cool. Where's my bow? Not enough dexterity. Okay, well, that's still on. Cool. So, do I need to keep on this ring of water anymore? Because it is kind of just... I was only wearing it so people would be like, oh hey, you're part of the ring of water. Do I still need to wear this for the rest of the game? Or can I switch this onto another one of these rings? Because I have a lot of rings, and they all have pretty good bonuses. Doesn't care. Yep, fair enough. But if I have to leave it on for someone else, I will forget that to even put it back on. So if it's going to be a thing, I'll just leave it off. Because I'm good like that. I think I need any more from in-game? Okay, cool. Well, we'll get back and swap it over for something else. Well, he took 30, so he took pretty substantial... I mean, we still got 300 hit points, but still, it's a pretty substantial amount of health. Don't remember, that's right. I can't imagine it's going to be that important now, surely. That's the thing with these old games. You never know. God, could you imagine? Just like, it's like selective dementia. Alright. So, I guess we can go to the pirates and be like, hey, we're, we killed all of the people, so you're welcome. No, reduces your max. It's a pretty hefty chunk. So that's what I was wondering that last time as well, but it takes... I think last time we sacrificed some mana, or the time before that, we sacrificed some mana and it lowered our max mana. But we did most of the HP sacrificing like way early on because it gave us some money and stuff, which we were desperately in need of because we were flat broke for like the first 20 hours.
Leave me alone.
Okay. I'm tempted to kill these people too. Frickin' annoying.
Tell me that isn't true.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
You can't rely on that.
Nothing amazes
Can you
me.
take me to Corinus?
No way. I'm not leaving
Same
now.
old thing, all over again.
About you're missing 20.
Yes, damn it.
If he doesn't see
Okay.
that, I can't help him.
Right.
You don't have to tell me that.
Listen to the wrong
So my next question is, how do I leave? Do I just go back to
I used to say that myself.
the
New here,
people?
are you?
teleport? I guess, yeah. And
Nobody will
teleport
believe
back
me.
in from the temple, maybe? Take a boat. Well, doesn't seem to want to take me,
Nothing amazes me.
unfortunately. He wants his grog.
Tell me that isn't true.
Leave. Hey, Avery, how you doing? I would love to. Guess we'll just start treading water, hey? And
Hey, you!
About that woodcutter, Owen, where's his camp again?
It's not far from here.
it's not though, he's not there.
What?
Because everything was peachy. But now, heaven knows, I reckon they may be after our... You should ask Skip about this. He's got quiet...
Put away that mud, kid.
Look epic. Thanks. This torch the entire island. I would love to. I would love to set this entire place on fire and just watch it burn.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
Well, okay, so did I miss the grog at
If he doesn't see that, I can't
the
help
camp maybe?
That's no
Grog.
secret.
Nothing amazes
Bandit
me anymore.
camp.
Tell me that isn't true.
We could never leave. Why bother checking
That's
out
not
then?
what I
Just go
heard.
stay
It was his decision, wasn't it?
stay checked in if you can't leave anyway.
That was obvious all along.
I couldn't care less.
Yeah, he really said that.
Okay, we have a list of
That'll never change.
I'm no better off
quests
myself.
for this place.
You can't rely on that.
I agree with you completely.
Been there, done that.
That's not what I heard.
That's no secret.
You listen to the wrong people.
Has Constantine hammer snips.
Same old thing. All
What's his
over
name?
again.
Snip? Snap? Schnee Schnor Snappy?
Different.
Skip. There we go. Skip,
he
skip,
really should've known
skippity
better.
skip.
I'd have done it differently.
You don't have to tell me that.
It's a bad business.
Whew, I couldn't get away with that.
I agree with you completely.
Ugh. So a lot of this stuff,
What if
because
you
I
took
took
Brady?
the
That in itself.
the express route and killed every single bandit
Will it ever change?
in the camp, a lot of these quests aren't available because I can't get that guy's grog. The 20
Really not my problem.
things, 20 bottles, were in someone's inventory that disappear when he is killed or knocked unconscious. So that's a... can't do that anymore. So yeah. Palisades... So I guess it's just time for me to leave. I guess we'll head back to the temple, see what happens. Trigger 3. Oh. Oh, that's fun. Well, I'm glad we did it then. You know, something tells me I maybe should have just stuck to the main the base game. For the actions. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess. Well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. But, like... Well, there's no but, really, is there? I just killed all of them. I mean, the XP was worth it. I don't care what anyone says. I mean, I'm assuming we're finished because we killed... What's his face? Yeah, exactly. So I should be finished the game by now. Yeah. Ugh, it's like double the length because of this fucking... Although, I mean, as far as DLC goes, this is very generous. Or expansion, sorry. This is a very, very, very generous expansion, I think. This is like back when expansions were actually like decent. And not just like, oh, here, you get a new skin. You're welcome. Also, fuck you. Okay, yeah, cool. I paid $70 and all I get is a skin, but sure. Thanks. So let's hope I can go back. Oh man, I'm not going to remember where anything is. Well, I mean, it looks like it's still working, so. Home! Sweet home! Ta-da! I'm going to miss the teleporters though, that's for sure. Save, yeah, good idea. Look at these saves. Sneaky boy, sleepy beastie, little roof boy, bugs before cheats. So no, I didn't say that. That's cool.
What with?
Oh, I don't have to keep that. Right. City Skylines. Oh, here we go, rusty key. I thought it was. I guess like, how much more can you add to that though? Because doesn't City Skylines have about 1,000 DLC as well? There's another portal in here. There we go, fuck's sake. You can fix the freaking traffic. What is I've never played. I've played SimCity, but that was like years ago. Are you fucking kidding me? Yep, good. Yep, perfect. Put me in a cave with a Oh, I know where this is. This is back near the city. That saved me so much time. And we still do fuck all damage. That's good. These guys are just... they built different. Help me! Oh, they do not do that much damage though. That's good, so we can go back to that place later and clear out all those orcs. I was kind of worried it'd be a one-way trip, but it looks like it isn't. Oh my god. Oh my god. The sword is amazing. Did you see how much damage that did? Oh my god. This is... you should not have given me this weapon. So if I... well... you know, save. Finally, the game threw us a bone. Oh, it's so weird to be back here. We have been on that island for like 4 sessions, I think. Roughly. We have been there for so long. Insane. Chapter... oh, yes, of course.
Someone's here to relieve you.
Have the matters beyond the
which
northeastern
means
mountains
it's probably a good
been
idea to go
settled?
back out
Yes,
and
they
do a bit
have.
of a cleanup,
Raven
isn't it?
is dead, and the threat has been averted.
Ah, that is
See
good
my cool
news
sword?
indeed. Now, let us hope that such things will not happen again. Great. Here, take a few spell scrolls as a
thanks.
reward.
For next chapter. That's a good idea. It's a very good idea, actually. Okay. See thing. It's actually, I really like this because it's got like that black smoke coming off it too, which is really cool. This game, it's like an apology, and I accept the game's apology. Gave me a cool sword. Excuse me. I also have a ton of skins to give this guy as well. Hey, Boswell.
Where have you been gadding about for so long? I need more skins. Did you bring any?
Sorry.
I've got a few skins for you.
A sheepskin? You didn't go slaughter some farmer's sheep in
Still
the
makes
pasture,
everything
did
better.
you?
I
Exactly, yeah.
wouldn't dream of doing that.
So I've been getting
Wolf skin,
into
that's good.
a Warhammer
wolf
lately.
skin?
Like I've been
Those
listening to
beasts
these
are tough. Even a shadow beast skin.
what do you call it? Like
Those are
in-depth
worth a lot.
lore
What the
things.
hell is this skin?
I
And
ripped the
holy
troll off
shit.
for that one.
That is worth a small fortune. And the hide of a black troll at that. Good work.
Uh-oh.
Come see me again.
I think I
when
was
you have
supposed to
more.
show that to... Oh, fuck it. Doesn't matter.
Show me your wares.
And, like, the Chaos Space Marines and stuff, and it's just like... And there's just every bit of exposed armor or flesh or whatever just has a skull on it. It's like, cool. Okay, so... That's one we have now, the Ash Bow, Beach Bow. Oh. No, never mind, I guess we already have, like, all the stuff. I'm actually going to take this back, because I might need that to show off to that guy. So I have my orcs, paladins, dragons, assassins, demons, one more island left, and none of them will be able to stand up to my giant sword. And this weapon I've got on my back. God, I'm funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I am 5 years old. Oh wait, didn't I like run around most of the map as the pterodactyl thingy already? Pterodactyl. Velociraptor? Man. I don't know my dinosaurs well enough. I'm not a true man. Okay. So maybe I've already killed most of the stuff down here. But we'll double check. We'll go out here, we might do a little bit of an adventure out into the wilds on the other side as well. And just clean up stuff that we missed. Part of the job. Okay, well, we got all this. There's a chest there. Probably should put the sword away. Okay. So where are we? Okay. So when does the next chapter start? Like, what's my next... Is it when I go into the crossing? Like, into the other valley? Because I haven't been there yet. But if that's, like, where it starts, then I guess we don't really have to worry about starting it. Because there is some sort of creature I have to kill for someone. I know that much, which I haven't done it because it killed me in one shot, which is basically what everything was doing before we left. Where the fuck are we going? Is this like another Shadow Beast cave, maybe? Yeah. Alright, let's see if... Nope, it's completely empty. Nice. Yeah, we've already been here. Never mind. So they're right there. Oh yeah, adorable. It only makes you want to tear their heads off a little bit, right? Just slightly. Just a little smidgen. God, we need some Heelys. Is that what they called? The shoes that have wheels in them. That'd be a real blessing. Well, it seems like this part of the map is pretty much all cleared out. It's all worth it. Oh. Coffee and cuddles. Yeah, I suppose it's a small price to pay, right? Mm. It's kind of hard to drink with from a massive bottle with one hand while trying to pilot this dingus. I mean, what ended up, if you don't mind my saying about the dead bird, Juliet, what ended up happening with that? Did who eventually had to remove it? I know, right? The guy with, well, although pretty much everyone in this is like completely stacked. It's crazy.
But no, he insisted he knew better.
Anyone like the guards and everything, they're like the rock levels of huge. Although I don't know about us. We're probably like kind of similar, right? It was covered by the snow and you're not looking for it. Oh, it's so gross. I mean, it's a very it's a sign of endearment from the kitty cats, but good fucking lord, it's a pretty horrible one, isn't it?
Hey, you!
And he works all day too.
Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
No,
Heckin' blizzard.
but I've heard of them. The water mages aren't too sure about those things yet.
But in the fridge, oh no.
Of course you have. You're not afraid of anything.
While I was living at home with my parents,
if you want to use the things, go ask Orlin, the tavern owner, whether he'll let you into his boarded-up cave. I think he has hidden one of the teleporter stones for the water mages near his tavern.
Who? I didn't hear
Walk out
that.
of the eastern city gate and simply follow the path. You can't miss it.
Oh, okay, I know who's talking about. Never mind. Alright, no worries. I'll tell the story when... I think I may have told it before, but I'll tell it when Julia gets back. Because it's gross, and it involves a rat. Ugh, yuck. Anyway. Well, I guess we can, on our map clearing quest, we can go out and see about a teleporter that the guy at the tavern has. That would be very handy. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't know where it goes, but I mean, a short travel anywhere is going to be handy. So where is the tavern? It's back, right? Okay, I think we'll. I think I've been like, I've had the landscape beaten into me enough to sort of remember. Although we'll check out this cave actually, because we just killed the orc that came from there, so could be something cool inside. I did see a wolf in there too, so maybe we'll have to deal with him. Ouch. Has a closed window. Miss a story. You didn't miss a story. I was waiting for you. Anyway, story time. My parents, I guess, have this little puppy, named Coco. And she's a premier rat hunter. And in the backyard, we have lots of, like, we have ducks, or they have ducks. Ducks and birds and all sorts. And the way they get fed is duck feed gets put on the ground, and duck feed, seeds, all that stuff, it attracts rats like crazy. It attracts birds and stuff as well, but mostly rats. So
I'll never get this open without the right key.
She has a habit of catching these rats, and mind you, Coco is literally this big. She is tiny. So when she does catch a rat, it is the size of nearly her. It's crazy. And so one night, without realizing it, she had been outside. We let the dogs out to go and use the bathroom, blah blah blah, whatever. And without realizing it, without anybody realizing it, she brought this rat inside and left it in front of my brother's door, which he didn't realize until it was about 2 o'clock in the morning. He walked out and stepped on it because it was like right in the middle, and he like, I was awake already, and he was so distraught there was like a little shriek. And it was the funniest little squeal I've ever heard, because if you've seen my brother, my brother, for those who don't know, is about my height, but he is muscly as he's huge. He could walk through a brick wall and not even notice. But the fact that this teeny tiny little squeal came from him was hilarious. And this massive rat just sitting on the floor, and my brother traumatized by it. Fucking hilarious. It was just one of those things where I kind of felt bad, but I was also glad it wasn't me. I mean, yeah, I was gonna laugh. I'm not gonna sit there and it was so gross. It was so gross. But Coco was quite proud of herself, rightly so, and yeah, my brother was not very happy at all. But yeah, that was the only time that she ever brought a rat inside, and someone stepped on it. But she did manage to do that quite a few times as well before. She's an expert hunter. Holy shit, it's dark. But it's just how they say that they love us, I suppose. Okay. It seems like the chance for this super sword to go off is kind of low. So I'm not going to tempt fate. I'm going to stick with my bow until maybe we can put a few more points into... Yeah, it does way more damage. I know, that's kind of what reminded me of it, because I was just, if it's covered in snow, I'm just kind of thinking that it's it's now become a trip hazard. Shit. Alright, we'll try and do that better, I think. Where did I save last? I didn't save... Okay, I saved just there. Alright, good. Can I go on here? But yeah, I feel like if you do trip on that, if you do step on that bird, I feel like I'll be able to hear it here. Because that will suck and be kind of gross. Oh, I don't want to. I can kill these guys in one shot. Sort of. There we go. Guess we'll go back in that cave and see what's in there. If I can get back around. Please. So I came from over there. Alright. And where am I now? Miles away. Cool. So it's... I mean, that is an appropriate reaction, I think. What are you doing? Are you fucking serious? Oh. Probably too. I think if that happens, then Husbando is gonna have to grab a shovel or something and lob it far away, maybe over the neighbor's fence.
What they kill and it.
I'll be on my way as fast.
Good.
Get out of here. Okay, I guess we'll deal with what's in here first. We're very slow with melee weapons too. I guess because we don't have any skills with it. I don't want the gratitude. Oh. Oh, you gotta feed them though. The occasional present isn't too bad, I guess. Like, why couldn't it be one of those cats that brings you leaves instead, you know? Or like someone else's sponge. I remember seeing on TikTok, actually, there was someone's cat, or it may have been like a wild cat, that would bring their own like fried chicken every so often. So it would just rock up through the kitchen window and have a piece of chicken in its mouth. So I guess the assumption there is another family was like, here, have a piece of chicken, which is bad. You shouldn't give animals very crunchable bones like that. Can get stuck in their throat. But anyway, only raw chicken. Anyway, or of course sponges. I guess it's kind of helpful too. Yes, nice crunchy leaves. Much better. Fucking Animal Crossing. I think if you're getting leaves that turn into furniture, you've got a fairy or like a fae bringing you gifts instead.
Nothing there.
Which, cool in its own right. A jewel casket. Paladin's two-hander. Paladin sword. Cool. Black ore. Another paladin sword. Don't mind me, just a little bit of grave robbing. As per usual. A new sofa? Yeah, too much effort. Too much effort. As long, I feel like you don't need a new one until the other one, you know, is just completely unusable. They're expensive. New furniture's super expensive. How did you get through the fence? I mean, unless the springs are like poking you in the butt, then through the material, then it's probably a good time to get a new one. That's fair. I got mine from a second-hand furniture shop, so I don't know if like that's a thing. There's like second-hand furniture shops where you are. That's always a good option. You just have to make sure that you give it a decent clean when you get it. You never know who's been sitting on it. Kind of on the verge. Well, key word, on the verge. Still got time. Don't really have those. That's a shame. I feel like they've popped up more and more here lately. And they were never really a huge thing for a while. But now, since, you know, people don't want to pay like $5 grand for a new couch, so it's most people go and get something secondhand, which is the smart decision, I think. I like vintage, so maybe I'm biased. Okay. Hey.
That's no secret.
Have you ever used a teleporter stone?
Are you out of your mind? As long as none of the water mages swear to me that there's no danger. They ordered me to hide one of those teleporter stones.
Listen to the wrong people.
Can I have a look at this teleporter stone?
I don't care. Here's the key. No, I've locked the entrance.
Where is this teleporter stone?
There's a cave to the south, not far from my tavern. That's where the water mages found one of those
Can you
things.
does not cover the radiator? Yeah.
That was obvious all along.
It's always like, especially if you're working within like a confined space, or if you need to have exact dimensions. Like my couch is halfway into my kitchen as well, so it's like my couch probably shouldn't be as big as it is because it's really inconvenient. So then you got to take a tape measure with you and be like, okay, let's measure up what space we have. All right, what can we fit in here? Oh no, this one's too big. This one's too small. This one's like two mil over and it won't fit properly. It's a pain. Total pain in the arse. No, okay, I don't think we need to go up here. This is where the monastery is. I don't know how many creatures are up here. So we'll head towards the farm again. I think there's some bits and pieces are out there. And of course you don't want a fire to be started if you're sitting near the radiator. That's no good. What? Oh, yeah. Get 2 sofas. Yeah, exactly. What? 2 sofas? Serious? What do I look like? Made of money? So expensive. Oh, Jesus, there's actually quite a few of them here. Do I have potions? Look at all these frickin' weapons. Good lord. No, okay, that's background. I won't worry about that just yet. We'll go back down that way later. Even like cheaper places like IKEA and stuff. They're kind of like good, but so expensive. Wow. I mean, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe this is so like such a low priority they're just gonna forget about it. Don't know. Yeah. I mean, from the sound of it, I'd hold off for the time being at least till they make up their mind. Expensive. Did it? No, that's no good. Yeah, there's no... Like, I got a lot of... Not a lot... Oh, well. A decent amount of my furniture from, like, Amazon and stuff, so it was fairly cheapish. Cheaper than it would have been otherwise, I guess. But still, even that's, like... You never know. I mean, you got to put it together yourself, which is a big thing with IKEA as well. But...
Been there, done that.
It's just a lot of work. You mean I gotta pay $4 grand for this thing and I have to put it together myself? What do you think this is? I don't know what would be like a budget furniture place here. I guess we don't really have them. We don't have... IKEA is the thing here, but it's not quite as big as it is in a lot of other places. Like the last IKEA I went to was a tiny little showroom. This was years ago, of course, but there wasn't really much to write home about. I guess our budget would be just the second-hand places, really.
Been there, done that.
That's really not my problem.
Hello, Raoul.
I'm staying out of it.
But he knew that all along.
I've got the hide of a black troll.
Impossible.
That was
Show
obvious
me.
all along.
Incredible. What do you want for it?
Give me what you got.
Okay. I give you 500 gold pieces and
Oh,
toss you
Jesus.
3
All
strong
right, cool.
healing potions. What do you say?
I've got no time for
Damn.
Hello there.
It was a pleasure.
Hey, Nikita, how you doing?
Been there, done
I'm not
that.
telling you anything new.
Everything else all right?
Are you trying to get on my good side now or what?
Oh, oops.
That's no secret.
Put that away.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
I couldn't get away with that.
Enough trouble as it is.
I've got no time for
Who to believe.
I think that's all I wanted to do here.
No time for things like that.
Hardly know what to believe anymore.
Okay, I guess we'll run
Never would have thought of that.
run down this way, see if there's anything else to kill.
Really said that.
I couldn't care less.
This game's still gross. Well, not as much as it was before. I mean, we have a cool new sword that's like straight out of World of Warcraft, so that's pretty cool. And we beat the DLC, so we're doing alright so far. It's only early though. We've only been playing for like an hour. Still plenty of time to have my hours handed to me nice and quickly. So. Oh. Oh, this is where a bunch of like undead stuff is. Okay, let's see if we can deal with this. There's a bunch of skeletons around here somewhere. Oh, there we go. It just takes ages to hit that thing. Wow. Oh, ain't that pretty?
Nothing to be had there.
Alright then. Staple tablet needs charge. No worries. Sounds good. Now I don't remember if there was like a shadow beast around here or anything. I know there's a couple around still. Pipe. Okay, we've been here then. Like Scoop. Oh, actually, there's the crypt in the back at the mercenary camp, which we went into and it was full of skeletons, so I ran away ages ago. So there's that too. That might be good for XP. Who picks? Oh, thanks. Should be guitars. Tried that back in when I was a kid. When Dad bought me a teeny tiny little guitar for my birthday. Didn't go very far. Oh, I guess I've been in here too. I would like to learn an instrument though. I thought about piano for a while. I quite like piano. Or flute for a while. I wanted to play the flute. But it was just like those things were kind of expensive to get started, and I just never really went ahead with that. I always get told I should play guitar though, because of the hair. Which I mean is not a uncommon occurrence. Like, hey man, you play guitar? Nope. I do not. Oh, you should. Okay, cool. Okay, bye. Usually from like older guys. Like, hey man, cool hair. I had hair like that when I was a kid. Cool. Good to know. Random man that just popped up off it. Started talking to me off the street. Oh, what's that? Is that a brand of guitar? Rude. Well, the solution there is to permanently borrow it You need to chill. Ah, drums. I feel like drums are a good way if you want to piss off your neighbors. In like a 5-kilometer radius, you know? Be like, hey, you're about to know exactly what I'm doing. And hear about it for the next 3 hours. Okay. So what are we up to? Up to 81 dexterity. Oh man, that's like to get up 10 points, that's 3 levels. Or well, I mean 2 more levels. Yikes. Oh shit, this one's actually a lot more tough. Oh fuck. Oh god, that's a lot of damage. Oh god, yeah. I guess, yeah, different types would be different levels of loud. I've only ever had, like I think there was a drum set at school and I played once and made everyone's ears bleed. I was like, ah, that's enough. Skeleton. Yes, yeah, we just ran into one and it took like nearly all my health. Maybe the sword's a better match for that. I think maybe the sword would be okay for like one-on-one against tougher enemies. So maybe we can kill the lower skeleton first and then go after the big boy. I will say this game's pretty... There's not many games that do the skeletons as the super tough enemies. Excuse me. Fucking hiccups. Usually a skeleton is like such a low level creature to fight. But here skeletons are... I couldn't fight these things for ages. So they were too strong. I like charges up, that's pretty cool. Oh shit! Okay, yeah, so nearly killed him in one shot. Alright, we'll try that. The munching noises. Top skeletons. Sorry? Are you serious? That was like no damage. Really? That's okay. Terrible jokes are allowed here, it's fine. It's your last warning, though. Oh, the reach is like crazy too, I can hear it. What are you doing? It's gonna be a pain. So this is 100 miles away, holy shit. So kind of far. Envy meat places over. Oh, do they like deliver? That'd make it a bit more palatable, I suppose. Oh, shit. That's fine. Yeah, no way. That's is like super unreasonable. Especially if you're going to buy furniture, then you've got to have like, it's 2.5 hours away. You got to get like a hire car or something, unless you've already got a truck. What are you doing? Ugh. I hate you so much, nameless man. Oh, I got his bone. Nice. Exactly what I wanted. Thanks, game. Did they really? Oh, that's how you know it's constant. Like, that happens all the time if they were just like, yep, take it back. Thanks. Really? Did they give you new parts or anything? That seems very sus. Okay. Oh, babe, we're gonna be so frickin' strong. If I can ever hit them. Give my money back. Wow. The fact that you have to, like, ring them up, though, it's kind of insulting. It's like, it'd be so much easier if they just told you in the first place. Adding so many extra steps to something that don't need to be there. I see their tactic is run around and make it so I can't target them. Great strategy, guys. Obnoxious. Very obnoxious, yeah. But on the flip side of that, some people are genuinely unbothered. So, like, some people, and I guess I can be sort of guilty of this as well, is you're like, oh, the reward for me going through all this shit is not enough for me to warrant going through it. And I think a lot of people do that sometimes. And that's kind of what they're hoping for. Oh yeah, I already took everything from in here. They're hoping that you're just not bothered so you don't call or whatever. And then they don't have to do anything extra. But it's more profitable for them to just not be bothered to do those extra tasks unless someone's like, hey, the fuck, bro? Like, what am I supposed to do here? Which makes everything so much more unnecessarily annoying. Can I have these? No? Okay. Happened. Yeah, probably. Heal heavy wounds. 800 healing. Holy shit. Do I have a small one? Even that's too much. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. I need to call on call. Yeah, yeah, and oh shit. I guess I'll save. And 9 times out of 10, it's like the simple fact of calling up is gonna get you what you want. Then there's, you know, the other spot where it's just turns into a big fucking thing. So much damage for both of us, but Christ. This is going to be like, I'm going to have to heal through most of this. So now we friend's credit card. Ooh, I bet that was fun. Uh-oh. Are you fucking kidding me? Especially trying to explain it a third time. Wow. I find in that case, threatening to cancel stuff is usually, although I don't know how credit cards work in the States, threatening to cancel things is usually a decent option to get things moving. Not always, obviously, but sometimes. Stop blocking. Activate your extra damage, you fucking piece of garbage.
There you
I fucking hate this so much. I'm getting the tiniest amount of input lag. So then it makes me makes the menu double move. How irritating. So you have annual bill, annual fee billed monthly. Fee. Yeah. So just like purposefully, what do you call it? Making it complicated. So to trip people up. There's a word for that. And I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Although I'm not up to date on a lot of laws. While on the phone with them. Hey, fuck them. You're lucky they, you know, like, if you're gonna treat people like like simpletons, then be prepared to be called one yourself. I think it's perfectly reasonable. Representatives. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you've got to and I think a lot of people do tend to take it out on the little person. You do kind of have to be aware that the people who are on the phone are usually not the people making these decisions, because people making these decisions are far away from you, so you can't curse them out on purpose. Because if you could get your hands on them, you would break their neck. Oh, for fuck's sake. I have to start healing after I heal. I mean, saving after I heal. Well, I mean, that's probably about as much as they could do, but that's good. I'm slowly getting through all these, holy shit. It's a shame too, because like, I guess maybe it isn't illegal, but a lot of this stuff is done on purpose to confuse you, so you don't ask too many questions. And be like, hey, what do you mean by this? Most people are just like, oh, okay, I guess that's fine. That didn't work, did it? What are you getting all sparkly for if you don't do the damage? I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. This sword's really cool in the beginning. Now I don't know how it works properly. I can't. How do magic sword work? Please help. Can I get a magic sword for dummies guide, please? It's literally just mash the button until one of us falls over. Usually me. Whoa, that's a pretty high... What kind of credit card does she have? Because here... Like, unless you're using one of the top, you know, one of those, like, rewards cards that gives you frequent flyers or whatever, and all this extra shit, you're paying, like, $50 a month, a year, not like nearly 100. So is she like the gold platinum membership, whatever? It's a pretty high fee. Hey, there we go. Okay. Jesus. Oh, thanks, guys. Thanks for believing it.
Nothing to be had there.
Rest down. Yeah, we're just clearing up lots of what do you call it? Enemies, so that we can just squeeze as much XP out of this as possible, because enemies respawn every chapter, is that right? So every chapter they all come back, so then we just want to try and get as much XP as we can, then they'll be back later and we can get more XP. So yeah. Oh, I see, okay. Pay any fee for a code. No, yeah, unless you're using it constantly, and you kind of know how to game the system a bit, the rewards really aren't worth it, like at all. You gotta be super careful, because I think a reason why a lot of people get into credit card debt is because of, they see the word rewards and they're like, ooh. And it doesn't work like that. Sorry. A fancy coffee with whipped cream. Ooh, nice. It says, which is, to stop being a squishy little baby man who can actually progress.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Honey, you're gonna finish your extra creamy whipped cream and you're gonna fucking like it!
Nice. Oh, fuck. Hello, excuse me. This is probably a lot of XP, but, I need a place where I'm safe first. Here we go. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's the next like main quest bit into the valley. There's still like there's a few not boss creatures but quest creatures to deal with as well. I don't think that should be allowed. Wow. How do I deal with this? I have a firestorm spell, don't I? Somewhere. Large firestorm. I don't think I can do that one. Small firestorm. Here we go.
Nothing there.
Did I... I'm not blind. I did... That was Firestorm, wasn't it? Or did I pick the wrong one? Did I hit Fireball instead? Halfway? Are we only halfway? Oh my god. Yeah, 9. False, small firestorm. 9. Small firestorm. Oh, you've been playing it. How is it? Okay. I guess that's not the spell that I remember, but sure. Okay. Well, I don't think I can deal with that. There's too many enemies. I don't have I do not have the capacity to deal with that, I don't think. Reminds me of Amalur. Really? I mean, that's not a terrible terrible comparison, I suppose. I want the stuff in there though. Do I... How much mana have I got? 19. I need 50 for that one. Destroy undead. Oh! Ooh, okay, maybe we'll try this. I wonder if this is a singular one. Or not. We'll see how we go. No inventory minigame. That's a good thing. Okay, it is a single use only. Alright. Well, it's close to the mercenary camp, so we can come back to this a bit later, I think. Yeah. There's just too many enemies to deal with properly. Oh, there's Dark Souls. I feel like there's a pretty tall order. The Valley State? Yeah, I suppose I don't really want to spend too much more time running around clearing stuff out. If you don't climb up this fucking wall, I'm going to turn you into a pair of human skin boots. Please. Just. Fuck. Just. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, of course, I gotta be at a weird angle. Nice. Good. Get the fuck out of here. Jesus. I'm telling you. Alright. So where are we? I probably want to sleep, so it'll be daytime. Where was the valley? It's like... Oh, it's not far from here, is it? I think we might just head there now. Because a lot of the stuff left is probably going to be like that. It's just stuff that I'm not going to be able to kill anyway. Oh my god, that's adorable. Not words. Yeah, I think they can understand some words, can't they? Like they've done tests, and some words can be understood, but it's like at a couple-year-old level. Okay, so. How many more points should I be putting into dexterity? Because I know some people were saying don't put too many. No, not fucking Elden Ring. Because some people were saying on the forums to not really bother putting too much. Never mind. Never mind. There's some really cool bows that I want, so we'll just keep putting points in dex. Dexterity.
I'm staying out of it.
Still have that. Yeah, fair. Just not 2 words. I guess yeah, it depends on the training and stuff, I suppose. And what do you call it? Upbringing. I don't know if that's the right word, but you know what I mean. We go down, around... Oh, actually, no, we can just cut across here, can't we? Yeah. Give me those similar words, yeah. They're a lot smarter than people give them. I think all animals, or at least the vast majority, are a lot smarter than people give them credit for. Was the loyalty? Yeah. Yes, the steadfast loyalty of animals is definitely an admirable trait. One you do not get in many people. Children. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, yeah. I like that idea too. It's very sweet. Okay, there were bandits here, but I've killed them, haven't I? Yeah. Cool. Yeah, proper answers. I feel like it'd be a form of cruelty to give your animals math problems. I wish math problems on no one. Awful. Terrible things. Oh, wow, nice and early. Yeah. No worries, Nikita. Thanks for popping in. Hopefully you can sleep with caffeine. But, yeah, we'll see you next time. I don't think this isn't the right way, is it? I'm gonna save it here so we don't have to... Snorting. Oh, this is... Okay, this is the thing that we have to kill for this guy. Like, right here. Which is the thing that we turned into to kill everything on the map, too. Okay, well, we'll try that. I think we can probably maybe cheese it enough to get the sword to go off a few times, maybe. That's good. Taking a little look-see inside our brains can do. I know I'm like that. That's why I have my phone playing. I've been listening to like conspiracy theory deep dives on YouTube, and that's what I sleep to, like serial killers stories and stuff like that. It's kind of, you know, just puts me to sleep because I'm broken. Can you block creatures? This might be one I have to... Is there something I can jump up onto, maybe? What I will say about the island is there was lots of things to jump on top of to, like, cheese the enemies. Here, not so much. Keep playing this because I keep falling asleep. Yeah, that's always a bit annoying when you're like really into it and then you fall asleep. It's like, oh, I wanted to listen to the rest of that. There we go. Let's hope you don't like rocket up here like that. For fuck's sake. I think so. Yeah, it makes it hard. I usually just go on YouTube and pick a video that sounds interesting. Oh god, I can't do that. That's too much for me. I know it works really well for a lot of people, but oh, there's something about that like whispering that sets me on edge. Yeah, for some people it is just like a total mood. Like it just brings you right down, lulls you right to sleep. But for other people, it's like it's the opposite. You know, in have you ever seen the movie Serenity or like Firefly? How the Reavers were made, like a drug dispersed into the air, turned half of them. They just like laid down and slept to death, versus the other half went turned into cannibalistic, just insane people. It's like that. My good, you look like you're stuck. Ah, oh. Every time it looks like they're stuck, they jump. Let me cheese you, game. Fuck's sake. Bye, crunching. Oh, no, don't like that. No, thank you. Animal Crossing music. Oh, Animal Crossing, like, puts me to sleep while I'm playing it. It's like, please, I'm trying to decorate my island. I don't want to sleep right now. Oops. I have some spells that could work here, maybe. 7. There we go, we'll be okay here. Well, my skeleton was killed in 2 seconds, but that's alright. Really? Oh god, please, no, I'm so close. I'm the best. Yeah, that's sort of like I lend more towards like fantasy stuff. Like I'll look up like Warhammer or stuff like that, which is what I've been listening to a bit of lately. A bit too relaxing, yeah. Yeah, I'll have to do some sort of like I don't have the Animal Crossing Live or whatever. We'll have to do some sort of like because I can play Animal Crossing on stream now.
That horrible animal is dead, I assume. Then I
So-
can finally hunt freely again. Here's the money I promised you.
Thanks. It wasn't worth it, but thanks. Souls all stuff. Yes, I've listened to a couple of the Dark Souls and Bloodborne like story breakdowns as well. It's good because they're like 3-4 hours long. I just put it on and listen to it and then I'm asleep, so that's good. I have a fair bit of like insomnia, as you all know, so it's it helps if I have like I'm not having to like deal with changing a video every 2 seconds. Bet nobody's done that. Yeah, you're probably right. I wonder if there are some like hardcore Gothic fans that have done them. Excuse me, the Animal Crossing stuff, like made it in Animal Crossing. It'd be pretty cool if they had. As of nonsense, yeah. Listen to Tolkien.
Are you sure you
oh
want to
god,
go
Tolkien
in there?
could put you to fucking
I'm
sleep.
afraid you won't get very far.
In
The orcs are
2
on the
seconds.
other side.
If there's a way into the Valley of Mines, I shall find it.
Good.
There you go.
Then go.
Yeah.
Go within us.
It's a good idea.
How's the...
Everything's quiet.
Can I not get in here? Uh-oh. Look, I was sleep stream. Yeah. Sleep streams. Let's do it, hey? I'm sure that's exactly what you want to see, me asleep. Actually, there was a like half of an interview clip on online that I watched, and someone was saying that they do sleep streams quite regularly. I don't know who it is, who it was, but I think it was one like a super popular streamer. And they were saying that like they get more viewers asleep than they do awake. So like when they are asleep, their viewer count is like X high, but as soon as they wake up, it drops to like half, which is so strange to me. Like, I get it. I guess I can sort of understand why people want to watch people sleep. I guess it's a bit of a fucking reach for me, but sure, whatever. People are doing it, so people are gonna watch. Oh shit. Okay. Is there some more armor we can get? Building on fire. Yeah, it sounds a bit like me. But yeah, the fact that someone's like stream becomes less popular when they're awake, it's a little, well, it's a little weird. Anyway. So I should play it. You want me to put a gun in my mouth, Canada? Is that what you're trying to do here? I freaking hate... no. Although I suppose that it's not too bad. Finally get to the castle. Do we have any animal changes left, though? I think I've already bought them all. Mercenary. How do I get the next stage of armor from him? Speedrun activated. Sounds like no summon. Yeah, I saw a guy playing Elden Ring by turning into like a typing, some sort of program made it so you'd have to type what you want to do. Type walk, type left, type right, type roll, stuff like that. And you know what? Sure, you wanna make stuff hard for yourself, whatever. That's, in my opinion, that is ridiculous. That is... it's kind of just dumb. But I mean, hey, good on you for doing it, but still. Heavy mercenary armor, okay. How do we get the heavy mercenary armor? Relic to heavy merc armor. Purchase from Lean chapter 3. We have to get to chapter 3. So I have to make it through... oh, fuck. Okay, what's this weapon called? Claws of Beliar. 2. Obtain. Okay. How... straight, here we go. I need to know how we can get this sword better. It does 105 damage. I need to see how we can do that. I think we can upgrade this again. I think we can go to another statue of Beliar and then upgrade it for a second time, which could be worth doing. Only thing is I have to find another shrine. Somewhere. So run like a baby. There's entry, yeah. It's upside down. Oh, what did they? Whoa. Well, I'm gonna go get something cold to drink and go to the bathroom and stuff, and then we'll try and find another Belial statue so we can see if we can upgrade this, because it might be a good idea. Kind of just grasping at straws here. But yeah, anyway, I'll be back in a second. A fucking what dungeon? Oh, nice. I'm gonna make breakfast for her. Alright, no worries, Avery. No worries. It's so hot. Oh, it's so hot. I'm like itchy from how hot it is. It's gross.
That's been known a long time.
Stars. Alright. Well, and it is getting to be quite the long list.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
You don't have to ask me that.
How do you spell that?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
A-S-T-E-R-I.
Who said that?
There we go.
That was obvious all along.
Right. Statues of Belial.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Of Belial.
You already know what I think.
Gothic 2.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That'll only cause more trouble.
He never would have thought of that himself.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Is the one near
I agree with you completely.
the tavern?
You don't have to ask me that.
Is that
That was obvious all
a
along.
Belial statue, or is that the other one?
Let's wait and see what
Because I can't remember which is which.
I'm no better off myself.
No, it's
That'll
different
only
one.
cause more trouble.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Yep.
Those are all just rumors.
That's not what I heard.
Nothing's ever gonna
Okay,
change.
this whole page is in
I'm not telling you anything new.
not English.
Those are all just rumors.
That doesn't surprise me.
Who said that?
Don't tell me you didn't
Oh,
know.
Belial, not Belial.
That's exactly what I said.
That's not what I heard.
Who said that?
That was obvious all along.
Who said that?
I guess we can just try and leg it. I don't know.
That's all.
It could end up taking me fucking half an hour to find these statues because their wikis are so inconsistent. Belial. I like that. We'll go with that. Yeah, it could end up taking me freaking ages to find the statues, so we're just gonna try and maybe run past them. They're so mean. I would be, but the game won't let me. Although we do pray to Belial, don't we? Ouch. So hot.
Are you sure you want to go in there?
If there's a way into the
Good, then
Oh, you guys don't want to help? You know, I could really use two big burly paladin boys to help me out here. Actually, you know what? We do have... Where is this? Fire roots, snapperweed. We've got 15 seconds to just like run through. Invisible. I don't think we have invisibility. The oh, maybe do we? No. No, we've got a thing that lets us run quickly, so maybe that'll be enough. And then we can go back to Lee and get the next armor. It's only 2,500 when we have plenty of money. We have 4 of those. We should be okay. Oh hey, cave. Really? So weak. I'm so weak. Oh. What? Where am I now? Did I... What did I do? Did I skip the... I might have skipped the orcs. Alright, cool. There's some gobbos here, but that's alright. Oh god, there's quite a few of you. No, it seems like we got lucky with that. We kind of skipped over them, which is nice. If it has indeed skipped it for us. Yo, you know what? We do also have all these as well. So we can get a few stat boosts. Holy shit. Bunch of mana, more mana. More health. We got our health back for upgrading the sword. Is that all of them? Cool. What did we... 22%, 32 strength, 35 mana. Not bad. Really? Let's see what... I'm guessing there's going to be more than 2 orcs. So, like in this whole place. Oh shoot, where'd it go? So we'll have the run fast herb ready. Oh, okay. I think this might just be a side route. Stop dodging. What's going on? It is. It's not. There's like everything's dead. Trees dead. No plants. I mean, there's a few shrubs that are dead. Everything's very grey. Oh. Am I going the right way? Is this the proper way? Oh, well, there you go. Chapter 3, maybe. Oh. Oh my god, it's very dark. Oh, someone just pulled a weapon. Where did that come from? And it's all... Why does he do that? That is so annoying. He pulls out the weapon, puts it back, and then tries to pull it back out again. Why? Why are you like this? Okay. It's that in The Witcher. Oh, it's like it's an instant death sentence, though. I guess it is in The Witcher too, isn't it? They're like, because you can't do anything. The controls are so stilted, at least in this. I mean, I would feel like Geralt would have a pretty decent shot at killing things with his fists. Over this guy though. Stuck in the animation. Can you fight with? Oh my god. I guess in the panic of everything too, I'm gonna try and like figure out how to pull your weapons out and stuff. I can't see a thing. I can see that though. Torches, torch. God, it's completely. This is darker than anywhere else in the game. Lord. This is where the orc came from. Bring it. Alright. Yeah, can I wait until it's day? I can't see where to run. Oh, and of course I just jump off the fucking cliff instead. You deserve that. Your bag of flour. Oh yeah, I remember that one. Did you really need the bag of flour though? Was Geralt gonna like bake some stuff for Ciri maybe? I hate that mission though. Just because it makes me feel bad. Hey Stone, how you doing? Is that light spell? It's our last one. Oh. Dragon. Oh shit! Oh. Oh, rip all these people. Oh my god. Someone got turned into bone straight away. Polished up. Yeah, I can see why. This one is so bad. Okay, so I'm heading the right way going down here then, I suppose. We got a cutscene. This light is lighting nothing. Oh wow, this sword is really only good for that, like, that damage, isn't it? Otherwise it's kind of shit. Where's that dragon's? Oh man, I cannot fucking see a thing! I can see some blue shiny thing over there though. Oh shit. Oh. Oh man. Oh, it's just like being level 0 again. God's sake. And the light's gone. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna sit here and sulk. Torch. I think. Oh, do we have any left? I think we've got 2 left, maybe? Yeah, 2 left. It's just an illusion. What's the old camp? I don't remember the old camp at all, really. It's been so long since I played the first one. There's a man. What do you want?
What are you standing around here for?
I come from the castle.
It's going.
They sent me to look for those
Slowly.
missing.
Very
check out the
slowly.
area.
But it's going. How was your weekend, Stone? Oh, I see.
Those missing?
Some fled when the dragons attacked. Most of them didn't make it. No surprise there. But if there are any survivors left, I'll bring them back.
Can you help me get into the castle?
Sure.
Good
But
weekend?
you have
That's
to
good.
do me a favor. If you can make it to the castle, talk to the paladin Auric. Tell him that his brother bought it up there at the pass.
What do I need to know about this area?
It
If you wanna
sucks.
live, go back to wherever you came from. The Greenhides have laid siege to the castle for weeks now. And those dragons are hiding out somewhere too. The entire Valley of Mines is teeming.
Alright.
How can I...
First of all, you can forget the direct path. But if you walk around the castle, you might have a chance from the back. You should stay away from the paths.
Okay,
and use the
yeah,
river.
yeah.
It will be best
Just
if you
another
swim
thing
downstream
Skyrim
for a stretch.
stole.
It should be easier from there. The orcs have set up a ram behind the castle. You can get in that way. Creep up on the orcs as closely as you can.
Oh, Jesus.
And then
alright.
run for it. You might just make it if you're fast enough.
If I'm fast enough. Do you know there's one run speed in this game, you fucking pleb? And it's pitch black as well. I can't see anything. Oh, goody. I'm being attacked by a... oh, fuck. I hate video games. I'm curious. Well, I think that's up to you, isn't it? In Skyrim? You kind of just got to come up with your own backstory. You can, I guess you can claim that you're innocent. But I like to think that you were a horrendous criminal that just got caught. And then go on to continue your crimes inside of Skyrim. Because, I mean, I become basically a psychopath. Killing everyone who looks at me funny in that game. So, that kind of behavior just doesn't happen. It's built over many, many years. Oh. Fuck's. Aren't even on the list. True. Well, we got caught. Well, I guess, depending on your definition of against the law, too. You're trying to cross the border without a permit, I guess. So.
But can for the you might if the
Let's just. What are you trying to say? I do anything wrong? Ah. Well, I mean, if you're the heroic type, it makes more sense. Oh, by the way, we're out of torches, so this is our life now until day breaks. And don't worry, I can see about just as much as you can, which is absolutely fucking nothing. Can I kill these things? Oh, I can kill these things. Okay, that's not too bad. I thought these were the super strong ones, but turns out they're not.
Nothing to be had there.
Exactly. But crossing those borders makes you a criminal to some people in the land of Skyrim. So, they're technically a criminal, but also kind of not. Although, to be fair, I used to play with the... sorry, excuse me. The alternate start mod, which was like you got to actually choose your backstory. And so you could actually choose like what you were, like if you were born in Skyrim, or if you were like a criminal or a drug runner or whatever. That was quite cool. It is, and it does not seem to be getting any lighter either. It seems to be getting darker, in fact. And I would love to be able to see which way to go, but I don't think that's going to be happening for a while. I mean, at some point I picked up like 17 torches. And I never thought we'd run out, but here we are. Moonshine? Does this count as moonshine? It's pretty freaking dark. You can see the bright white text, but that's about it. At least I can. Really? Is that the castle? Or where should I be able to see the castle from here? Moonshine. It's something along those lines, yeah, moon something. I don't know if it's moonshine, but moon something. Skooma is like there's moon sugar, I think. And then then skooma is made from the moon sugar. And then the Khajiit peddle it, basically. I think. Don't quote me on that, because I know Elder Scrolls lore about as well as I know actual lore. Oh, fuck. You can see well enough to recognize that is 3 big orcs. Oh, they're stuck. No, they're not. Yes, they are. Wow, I know, right? They have so much health. That is a good point. I don't know how many we have, but it could be a lot less than I would like. I'll have to check after this, if I can even get through all this. Actually, you know what, since there's just one, I think with one, we should be able to... Okay. 1v1 is fine. It's just when there's more. That's not really helpful.
Nothing we have there.
How many arrows do I have? 200. That's probably not going to be enough, but it's going to have to be for now. It's just it's random, so it's like I think it's a percentage chance whether that like extra damage goes off, but that extra damage goes through armor. Apparently, I looked it up while I was in the bathroom, and yeah, it's completely unnegatable. Although it does seem like a pretty low chance, unfortunately. Oh, shit. Please stop targeting. Oh my fucking god. There's like a million of them. They just appeared out of nowhere. It's so dark. I cannot see what is happening. There's no brightness option. I mean, I feel like we've checked it a million times, haven't we? There's no brightness options here. Oh. Brightness. Big difference. Big difference, hey. Brightness all the way up, contrast all the way up. Let's see what happens. It'll pop the gamma all the way up too. See if that makes any difference. Well, good. Fantastic. The difference? There is none. At least according to this game. I bet when like the sun comes up, I'm gonna go completely blind. It's gonna be like a laser. Walk. Oh shit. What's this? Oh, scroll. No, sometimes it makes little to no difference. Like it's basically the same slider. And then other times it does seem like it changes quite a bit. It's hard to tell usually. Well, that's the castle there. I just have to find... Oh fuck, he saw me. Okay, where's my super speedy? You know what would be great right about now? The dragon snapper transformation. I could just waltz right up to the door. And yeah, it turns out that's a load of shit, isn't it? I can't handle none. Come on. Sake. Don't shoot at the warg, you fool. Yeah. There's some sort of battering ram that's been set up that I have to sneak past, apparently. Which I'm guessing... Oh, goody. Oh god, that fucking scared the shit out of me. That's the orc camp. Oh god, I ran right into the middle of them. That's fine. My run is about to run out, but that's okay. The air you breathe is wasted on you. You ponytail having knob. To try to block out the... Is that the front gate? I think this is the front gate. Okay, yes, that is the front gate. Oh god, they do so much damage. If I can just find... There's gotta be somewhere I can get to. This looks ridiculous, but this is the only way I can find where to go. Fuck off. Oh, the battering ram's right there! Oh, okay, well at least I know where to go. Very cool. Oh god, yeah, the soul can. Shithole. That place was. Absolute shithole. God. I get the idea that they wanted to make the soul can like the void, basically, where souls go when they're turned into soul gems, yada yada. But good grief. It was so laborious. Like, okay, well, you're here, so now what you have to do is run around mindlessly until you can find these places. Try not to get killed by all the shit that just pops up in front of you. Oh, and there's no map. Oh, there's a really cool mount here, though. But we're not going to tell you where it is, and we're just going to try and like, kind of work it out. Not fun. The cool mount was the best part of it. Serana's mother, ungrateful. Completely ungrateful. For rescuing her. Oh god, what am I stuck on? What was I gonna say? Yeah, and then I guess you get to get Parthenax, not Parthenax. Dernavir's. How do I remember these fucking names, man? Dernavir's shout. So many hours put into that game. It's just knowledge I can't get rid of. Yeah, it was cool. There's a few decent things about it. I was gonna put some mods on to make that a bit more of a decent experience, but we never really, I don't think we ever got around to that. Because of what's his face? Harkin turned into a giant red exclamation mark. So we just never really bothered. Also, do I? Okay. Please, just get up there. Oh, I hate you so much. So much. Guess I'll say we got up here without. I can clearly see that we can jump up here. How do I... There we go. Congratulations. You fucking did it. There we go. God.
Hey, you!
You were damn lucky when you came in. I very nearly shot you.
Well, you might as well.
I guess I should be glad that you have such keen eyesight.
Save your breath. Talk to Sengrath if you...
Hey! How are things?
A few of the boys are practicing. This uncertainty is wearing us down.
Okay, I need to talk to someone about their dead brother.
I knew it. I knew that someone would succeed. Have you come over the pass? Our messenger managed to get through then.
Messenger?
No, your messenger didn't make it across the pass. I have come by order of Lord Hagen.
Accursed orcs. Well, Commander Garand will certainly want to speak to you.
Meow.
Find him in the large
Meow.
building guarded by 2 knights.
Okay, yeah.
Where can I find gear here?
You good there?
Tandor hands out the weapons. Engor, the steward, is responsible for everything else.
Tandor and Engor. Meow. Alright.
What about magic?
We are equipped with spell scroll.
Show me. Oh yikes, that's pretty bare bones. Although the ice block ones are pretty handy.
Meow. So we'll keep them. Get rid of a few of these. Meow. Get rid of them. Meow. Yeah, it's like it's trying to finish up an animation that isn't there. Meow. I put this on.
You filthy bandit!
Emotional, damn it!
Yeah, I figured. Fuck's sake. That's the best armor I have, and I cannot wear it because they'll think I'm a bandit. Meow. So...
You came over the pass? Well done. We have already lost a lot of men out there. I know myself what it's
Meow.
like out
Sorry.
there.
Meow.
I
Meow.
accompanied
Meow.
a reconnaissance
Meow.
unit for a while. Do you have a weapon? If you need a good weapon, I'm your man.
Show me your wares.
A bit, just slightly. That guy that we just talked to changed into a different uniform. Tear his limbs off. Meow. Ooh, the Amulet of Ore Skin. Nice. And some arrows. Cool. Meow. Oak bow, ash bow, crossbow, longbow. Got all that stuff. Rock crystals keep appearing in people's inventories for some reason. Meow. I have the beach and the longbow. We can sell.
Hey!
Hunting. Oh,
Listen!
fuck me, that scared the shit out of me. Meow, sorry. Oh my god. Got me. Meow.
What became of the unit?
We scouted the area and wanted to advance to the coast.
Find the castle.
We set up our camp in a
Yeah,
cave.
we're just
It was
that
late
skilled.
at night when the orcs
Meow.
came. They charged
You
us
missed
up the
the
slope
you missed
with
me
torches
struggling
and
to make a
drums
jump too.
and discovered
Meow.
us. We tried to flee.
I,
but
I
was the
hope you're
only
proud
one
of
who got
yourself,
through.
Avery.
Soon after that, the orcs erected their big palisade,
Meow.
and we pulled back into the castle.
Show me.
Oh no, his arrows don't come back after you finish talking to him. I saw it. I mean, it was 125 arrows, meow, but I guess that's all we're kind of getting. That's alright. Alright, Tandor and someone else does more stuff. Best sound. Meow. Engor, is it you? No. Meow. Man-at-Arms. Meow. No. Karoloff. Knight. Nope. 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 Knight. Nope. Knight. Nope. Karoloff. Maybe he's in here. Meow. Where the fuck is this guy? Meow. Where are those guys? A ways away. They're part of the ensemble. Meow.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
There we go. Bench. Okay, well he's not in here. Is there a bed somewhere? A bed would be nice, so I can see.
General Kenobi.
No.
Look who has returned. Our hero from the barrier.
Milton. Do I know you?
Do I know you?
You've been through a lot, huh? Do you
Meow.
remember Gorn, Diego, and Lester?
Not really.
Those names don't ring a bell at all.
You have forgotten a great deal, haven't you? Well, let's leave the past in peace and devote ourselves to the here and now, even if there isn't anything pleasant to report.
What's your job?
What is your task here?
Originally, I was supposed to assay the magic ore, but we haven't seen much of that so far.
I don't, I'm sorry.
Concentrating on the study of alchemy.
I have a brain like a sieve majority of the time. I'm sorry you guys can't see this.
So what is there to report?
Paladins
So
came
dark.
here with the intention, but with the dragon attacks and the orcs.
But yeah, I have a
imagine
brain
the
like a
paladins
sieve
will march out of here
majority of
with
the
the ore.
time, let
No,
alone what happened
hyenas.
years ago.
I feel the presence of something dark, something evil
Meow.
growing here. Something that emanates from this valley. We paid a high price for the annihilation of the Sleeper. The destruction of the barrier has ruined this place as well. We can all count ourselves lucky if we survive this.
What is
What is your town?
Originally, now I'm
Okay, well, Guy isn't in here, so we'll go and find somewhere else. Bad person with badge. Bit harsh, I guess. Oof. Oh my god, the sun is rising. Meow. Thank fuck for that. I feel no shame in this. As you should. It shouldn't feel shame.
What's up?
Emotional, damn it!
No. Key. Oh, terrible. Funny, but terrible. Those poor guys.
Stop! Who are you? The question where I
What a
come
sh-
from is much more important. I came across the pass. So, are you going to stop me now, or can I go in?
Well, I couldn't know that. Of course you're allowed in.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like our sass there was a bit undeserving. Kind of tearing that guy a new one for no reason. Fuck's sake. Stop right there, criminal scum. Don't I need to talk to you?
Get out of here!
Oh.
I guess some people just have to learn the hard way.
You attacked me, you son of a bitch. Oh. No. Stop. One's an English shade. That's how you know it's a good pun. It takes your brain time to be like, huh? What did I... Hang on, what did I just read? Oh. Garond. Hello, Garond.
Where do you come from? You aren't one of the scrapers, and you aren't one of my people. Well...
Came from your
I've come across
mother's
the
house.
pass. Over the pass.
Oh, got him.
You actually got through? By Innos. I have to ask myself why a mercenary would take all that on himself. What are you doing here?
I come from Lord Hagen. He wants me to bring him proof of the presence of the dragons.
And you've just come here to get it and then disappear again?
Well, that's what I had in mind.
So he wants proof. He can have it. But I can't send you back to Lord Hagen without giving him information about the ore. Listen, Lord Hagen absolutely must learn what the situation is here, and how much ore we've mined up to now.
All right. What do you want me to do for you?
I've got 3 units of scrapers out there, but they haven't sent me a single nugget. Visit the mining sites and report
I
back
wonder
to me
why.
how
Could it
much
be the
ore they have
army of
stored.
orcs?
Then I'll write you a letter that you are going to take back to Lord Hagen.
Oh, well, I guess I have no choice. How much will you pay me for the job?
I'm not used to haggling with mercenaries. Well, I guess I have no choice.
I'll pay you 500 gold pieces if you take care of this mission for me.
Okay.
Where can I find the mining sites?
Here, take this map.
Oh,
it
thank
shows
God.
the 2 areas
Thank
where the
you.
mining sites are located. If you have any more questions, ask Parsival. He can tell you all you need to know about the scrapers.
So he is saying you need to get that or else. Tongue twister.
But why me?
Because you know a way to get through the lines of orcs. My boys would be hopelessly lost out there. You, on the other hand, have managed to get through once already.
Are they super
that
complicated?
Makes you the best man for this job.
I'm a seal.
How's the situation?
You should set out to find the mining sites. I'm desperate for news about the status of the ore production.
I can't help but feel like your priorities are a little out of whack here, Garond. And I don't care if that's not how you say his name. I like rolling my R's. Seal. Kiss from a rose on a grave. That kind of seal, or the other one? Oh, well, I already got that. Chosen two lines. I mean, that's part of learning, though, right? You get it eventually, and then you can be in on the fun instead of the butt of the joke. Where did my weapons? Why do my weapons keep unequipping themselves? It's a little strange. Gerald. No. Spin-it-arms, night.
In us enlightens all those who recognize
Spin-it-arms. Where the fuck is that other guy? I need to do some shopping. Brutus. In all caps.
What's your task here?
My job? Training
Master of the Joke's
I
different rules.
teach them how to get muscles of steel.
Ooh.
I also take care of the prisoners. I'm like a damn father to those bastards. But my real art is to get them to talk.
It is, isn't it?
I have ways to make anyone talk.
Sounds awfully
Three
nice.
But those
words that sound exact. And there are multiple examples of that.
Don't have much to say
like where and
anyway,
where.
And they won't let me deal with that Gorn.
Or were and where and where. So many words that sound so similar.
Could you train me?
Spelt differently.
Sure, I can help you become stronger, but I don't give anything away for free.
How much do you want?
You run around out. My assistant Den made himself scarce during the last attack, but he didn't run for it empty-handed.
What cash box?
We have this chest where we keep the stuff we have collected over the course of time.
Yeah.
And that
Duncan needs to go home. It does.
sum.
Actually, it needs to
The
stop
chest contained
stealing
200 gold
from
pieces
every other
along with
language
some
out there.
precious jewelry. If you bring me...
Why do you keep doing that?
I've got something for you.
Excellent.
I want to...
Okay. You do strength. Not who I was looking for, but sure.
I'm not telling you anything new.
But he knew that all along.
That's been known a long time.
Hey, you! What are you guarding?
The prisoners.
And who's that?
A few convicts and the mercenary Gorn. A tough guy, strong as an ox. It took 4 men to bring him into custody.
Okay. Cool. Yes! It so much depends on context and it's just a mess, really. I mean, well, I guess the bonus is that once you get it, It's there for life. Like distinguishing between the different wheres and theirs and all that stuff. It's complicated, but once you get it, it's never leaving you. Although I feel like most people nowadays get what you mean. There are still those people out there like who are just so so uptight about the way you use the words, but I feel like most people are like, to get what you mean. I don't want to learn English. No, I wouldn't either. It's my first and only language, and I struggle enough with it already. Is the other guy in here, maybe? What are you doing?
Hey, you! Who's in command?
Garand is the commander of the castle.
Okay, maybe we can ask that guy again.
Hey, you! Who can teach me something here?
Ask Karoloth. He trains the boys in sword fighting.
Karoloth. Which you're Karoloth.
Train people?
Yeah, once those orcs or even worse, the dragons attack again, every single hand will be needed.
Seems maybe, maybe perhaps. Oh god, I can see it. Oh man.
Can you train me
it's used already.
Sure. But besides your talent, ask the knight Tandor.
Learn two-handed combat.
Let's begin.
Do I want to put any points towards it? I feel like
long
no.
range?
What about it?
Can you teach me?
No, but you can ask Udar. He's a good...
His crossbow. Who's Udar? Who are these frickin' people, man? Right, so I have to go and check on the ore status, don't I? Great. Is there a bed? I need a bed. Desperately. Also super cute. Quite a diverse range of things there. Polish. I guess that's how everyone feels about their native language, though. I suppose, like you know it pretty much inside and out because you've been learning it since birth. So then it's kind of like, wow, this is just dumb. I need to borrow your bed real quick.
You don't want...
I'm going. I'm get in.
So what was your business in there, huh?
What was your... Exactly, yeah. And like here, I kind of encourage people... What?
I never want to see you in there again. Understood?
People come on the stream and they apologize for their lack of English understanding. I kind of encourage people to just be like, don't worry about grammar, spelling, none of that. I can extrapolate most of the time what you meant. Because, yeah, it's too stressful. I need a bed where they're not going to attack me for sleeping in it.
But he knew that all along. He really didn't deserve that.
That's totally all just rumors.
Polish step. Oh, terrible.
Who said that?
There wasn't a bed in here, was there? Are there, like, the only ones I know of are, Duolingo, the bird, the very threatening owl. It's the only one I know of.
I've heard a thing or two.
Do you really believe that?
Oh, here we go. Maybe they're out now.
Hey, you! What do you want? Could you make a weapon for me?
I don't have time for that.
How's work?
I forge the weapons for the castle knights.
Very robotic.
Since we've been here, I've been fully occupied making
yeah,
new weapons.
that's the one. I guess
and we'll need
I
them
hear about it
too.
because it's kind of popular
We'll show
on
these
TikTok.
damned orcs how sharp. Hey, Barleth, make those blades.
Yeah. But I wonder like what other ones are out there to choose from. If you don't want to go with like taking a class at wherever. I just want a bed. How do I? Are any of these people?
But he knew that all along.
Was there a bed up here? No, there's a fucking pentagram on the floor though. Default is very good. I've not heard of that one before. Nothing in here. I don't know. Yeah, Google Translate is good in a pinch, I feel like, but I wouldn't really go out of my way. If I needed something translated 100%, like I needed to know exactly what it said, I'd stay away from Google Translate with a 10-foot pole.
I don't believe this is going to change.
That's been known a long time.
I wouldn't have done that.
I'm not touching that.
No.
I already thought as much.
Paper Assassin's Creed. Japanese. Yeah, that's the beauty of having so many of these AAA games have subtitle support for multiple languages, which is always handy.
I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Not quite as good as having the game. Here we go. A bed. What a fucking pain that was. Yeah, not quite as good as having the full series translated, but I guess you take what you can get, really. So, I mean, yeah, if you're not using it constantly. The kanji keyboard. That sounds like it would be 10 kilometers long. Oh god. He didn't mark on the map where the mines are? Garderon's map. Ah, there we go. I was using the wrong one. Okay, so if I go down... Can I, like, ping people from the top here? Actually... I'll go and check and see if this guy has any more... arrows first.
Show me your...
No. Shit. That's not good. Well, how many have we got now? 308. Oof, that is not a lot. I happen they killed you twice. Yeah, they very graciously left me alive by leaving me 2 pips of health. Very nice of them. There we go, I think we can deal with some of these from afar. You know, 50% really seems a lot more like 5% most of the time. It's a shit ton of XP though. Rest in peace. Rippin' pastrami. There we go. Can you climb up? Oh, they can't. Okay, good. Exploit. Although my arrow situation will quickly deteriorate. Great. That went well. See, the sword is so, like, it works so well sometimes, and other times it just does not. It does not act like that. Most of breakfast finally. Oh, nice. That's actually, I've watched a couple back, and yes, I do. They tend to happen quite often, don't they? It's heartbreaking. Oh, did they both see me? They did. Well, yeah, if I'm... I was sort of thinking that the fact that we beat the DLC meant that this was going to be not a piece of cake, but it was going to be significantly easier than what we've had to deal with so far. Holy shit, I could not have been more wrong. So yeah, I ran straight into that. Fantastic. Just like having to do this without like power leveling. From the expansion, I have no idea how you would manage this. You'd yeah, like you said, run through. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Excuse me, sir. I need you to leave me alone before I call the police. Oop. Oop. And get in the castle. Front looks like. All new ones spawn. Oh! Oh!
Nothing to plunder.
So if I... Ooh. Is that... Oh, I don't know. I feel like that could bite us in the arse real
Nothing
bad.
to be had there.
Maybe we can give that a go when we get back. Oh, you're gonna make me pick the different map every single time. Let's spawn. Try to take a nap. Oh, well, food and nap is always better. I'm more fond of that combination than nap then food. You know, I nap and then wake up like I haven't eaten in 100 years. Not a morning dog. Relatable. Relatable. Oh, balls. Come on then. Can always run away. Oh, I can get dogpiled. I feel like I have aged significantly since we started playing this game. Alright. A run around him it is. I'm just trying to get to the bides, man. Oh, they're so fast. They're so fast. Get the fuck out of here. What do you think this is? I'm gonna turn you into... Yeah, that's what I thought. Get out of here. Or is it crazy? Yeah, some breeds, they grow like crazy. Like Great Danes and stuff. It's insane, they just kind of explode. One day they're a puppy and the next day they're as tall as you are. This is all yeah. A lot easier to deal with. Although I find I am okay with big dogs. I mean, I lived with one or like multiple. So I think if you haven't had dogs through life, big dogs can be kind of intimidating. But they never mean to hurt you. It's just they don't realize how big they are. Especially big dogs that are also very muscly. They kind of act like they weigh about 1 kilo, when in actuality they weigh about 40. So your knees become prime targets for smashing into, basically. Holy shit, that's a... It's 2 magic, 3 magic circle. Okay. Potions, I guess, then. That is exactly what I'm saying, Avery. Yes, please. Every single puppy video you find, send my way. Pitbull or otherwise. R.I.P. knees, yeah. I don't know if this is personal information or not, but my knees are kind of like... They stick out a bit. It's kind of weird. The way, like, my knees, if I stand up, I'm always wearing long pants, so you never really see them. Or I never see them. But my dog had this really annoying habit. Has this very annoying habit of seeing where your knees are and, like, gently like trying to bite it. But not bite it in the sense of, like, a bite, but just kind of, like, put his mouth on it, because it would be like a weird sensation, and he knew that. Because everyone would always react the same. And it was just like a very gentle, like, while you're not looking, try and grab your knee sort of thing. And it was such a strange thing to watch this big, bulky dog sneak up on people to, like, give their knees a nibble. Very strange. And of course, I got the brunt of that because my knees are easily grabbed, basically. No posting there. Sounds good. All the animals. Capybara. Oh god, the song. Yeah. The song that's been ingrained in everyone's mind for the last month. It's Russian. Is it Russian? Well, they did well. They did very well. I hope that song has made them rich. Really? Joy, that's the whole song. Nice. That's a song I can get behind. Orc Elite. Oh, for God's sake, please. No. No, don't make me. I mean, capybara are like the coolest, so, you know. Have you seen those videos? Which are my favorite. Oh, that's cool. Of, pelicans trying to eat capybara. But they can't because the capybara are too big and the pelicans are just kind of like trying to just bite them. It's such a strange thing to watch. How was I gonna get away from that? Fuck's sake. It'll just be like a group of capybara sitting there, and then a pelican comes along and goes, and the capybaras are always completely unbothered. Like, oh, yeah, here he is again. He's gonna try and eat us. Let's cross the river early, is the lesson there. The thing's cooking. Yeah. Pelican's a dub. Funny creatures, though. She messed up. Oh god, there's so many of them. That was actually fairly close to killing me. Fucking blood flies. It's strange though, I never really think of a pelican as like a predator. I just kind of think of them as kind of dumb, goofy looking. Although they might think that about me, so who am I to judge? Come on. Okay. I'm gonna cross the river here and try and skip all those orcs. So, that's right. Oh, for God's sake. Really? How far in can I get? I wonder what like maths is going on in the background to determine whether you hit something or not. Because whatever it is not on my side. That's for sure. Oh, and TikToks. Yeah. I don't like that at all. It really hammers home the whole, like, being observed by your devices thing. I don't like it. It's just creepy. Like, the fact, like, last week when we were playing Dead by Daylight, I didn't look up anything about DBD on my phone, anything like that, and then all of a sudden, I'm getting, like, reams and reams of just TikTok videos just on Dead by Daylight. Like, tens of them. And it's like, okay, that's great. So my data has been sold. Perfect. So yeah, not a fan. Music especially, it's another, like, it's just so creepy to me. A song that you're not, like, I guess you're actively listening to suddenly pops up. Don't like that. Not at all. It's a religious blasphemy song. I mean, people think anything's religious blasphemy, don't they? The criteria for being blasphemous is so ridiculously shallow. Alright, Juliet, no worries. We'll see you next time. Don't worry, you won't miss too much. We're gonna finish up in about half an hour. Anyway, we'll probably get to this mine by then. So yeah. We'll enjoy the rest of your day. We'll see you next time. Okay, cross over here. Save it again. Play with that imagery. Yeah, yeah. Though using the imagery and being blasphemous are two different things, and I think, of course, I would walk right into one of them, and I get my corpse eaten for good measure. Fuck's sake. Yeah. Although I guess being non-religious myself, being blasphemous is kind of not as high on the priority list of things to avoid. Songs. I know a couple of ghost songs, but I'm not familiar with like specific like the names and whatever. So I wouldn't be able to tell you what it's actually called. Oh, we're back at near the start. Oh, okay, cool. Interesting. Oh god, this is this is like full of dragon snappers though, and there's fucking orcs here as well. Okay, I think the only way I can win with this sword is to spam my attacks as quickly as possible. That seems to work okay against one enemy. Oh, fuck, they see you from a mile away. It takes so little to throw you off that like a balance, because Johnny dipshit here doesn't know what to do. Why does that get louder every time it goes off? I don't know. I don't think that's supposed to happen. On YouTube Shorts. Oh, of course, yeah. It's kind of where it all ends up after TikTok. You can't escape it. TikTok is just such a wide-reaching platform. Okay. Yeah, you know what? I find a lot of my the songs I listen to. Oh, I just spat. Sorry. A lot of my songs are from TikTok, which is a bit embarrassing. But some songs I find sound really cool on TikTok, and then you go and actually listen to the song, and it's dog shit. It's like really bad. Oh, of course. And you're like, oh, I see why people only use like a 5-second part of this song, because the rest is trash. It's a bit harsh, but still. How am I supposed to avoid this? This is insane. I managed it somehow, but... Good fucking lord. Is that a dragon snapper? Oh, I'm gonna save it here. I'm just gonna run. There's all in ground. This place is draining my health potions like you wouldn't believe. Did I just press load? Ugh. What the fuck is wrong with me? Swim? I mean, you try. Ground swim. Save. Save game. Thank you. Oh my god, a people.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
What's up?
Wait a minute. With the help of Enos, we shall keep the evil creatures away from here.
Good to know. Maybe there's a bed here I can use or something. Get my health back instead of sloshing through all my health potions. Ooh. Is this Belial? Can we upgrade our sword here? Oh, that's Enos. That's alright. One strength. Again? What is this? Why am now all of a sudden am I getting stuck in these fucking statues? Ugh, I can't even just exit out of it. I've got to like open the console, the task manager. So if I want to say, yeah, go for it. I'm always looking, so. Oh, dexterity, cool. 50. So loud. British history. Yeah. Yeah, like pretty much all history.
Another one of those things.
You deal with it, buddy. You got this. You gotta talk to the miners.
Another one of those things. So much for you, filthy beast.
Crimes, convict crimes.
Hey, you. You. Who would have thought we'd see each other again?
Who are you?
So, looks like we both know how to stay alive. And as you can see, I've stuck with prospecting.
How much ore have you already mined?
A few chests. But there's nothing of that left here. Paladin Marcos decided to take the ore to the castle because we were constantly being attacked by orcs.
Don't you want to leave the valley?
Nah, I'll keep mining ore. I'm not gonna let a few orcs stop me. I've been through a lot more than that. Back then, when we were digging in the old mine, and suddenly the water broke through, but those are old stories.
How's your work?
You know, this rock is damn stubborn, almost like it was trying to prevent us from taking the ore.
Do you know which way Marcos went?
He didn't take the direct route. Instead, he wanted to cross the river where it was frozen. He wanted to cut around and approach the castle from the west.
What an idiot. So he wanted to get into a besieged castle with a chest of ore. Seems like that's a bad idea. Okay. Well, I guess we have to find the chest then. Great. Fantastic. Wow, there really is nowhere for me to sleep. Okay.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
What's this? Wolfskin? Why is it just sitting there? Okay, cool. Right, so where are we on the map? God, that is a long way. I guess we can take the long way to avoid the orcs. It's probably the safest. Safest bet. Although that looks like an orc camp right there. Is that the orc camp symbol? Am I mistaking that for something that it isn't? Because that could just be a random symbol that I'm assuming is orc. Oh no, there's a dead guy. Oh. Sorry. Didn't miss much. My bad. Oh, it's snowing now. And there was a symbol back there, but you don't need to worry about that. Okay, good. Looks like we're only gonna have to deal with goblins and blood flies and stuff. And giant rats, apparently. That's a comforting sound. As much as I'd love to explore, I really don't want to. Not until I'm a bit more confident in how we can get around here. This is the wrong way anyway, so we are going to go back this way anyway. Oops. Oof. Do I have to find the orb? Maybe I don't have to bring it back. Maybe I can just be like, hey, this is how much, but everyone's dead. That'd be handy. Don't really know how I'm supposed to find them. In this massive area. I know my health is super low, but I'm just trying to hold off for the time being until we like desperately need. Well, I mean we do, but I'm running very low on potions and stuff. Oh god, that's. Yeah. Okay. Now is when I must heal. Have anything else? I got a couple of these, I guess. It's so little. Let's just relax. Cool. Thanks. I'll check them out. 'Cause yeah, I've always got something playing in the background. So I don't, like always. I always gotta have some sort of like background noise going so I don't go insane. Just drop that, I guess. Go this one, right here. Here is a rare, very rare example. Notice how sometimes they're dying after their health bar reaches 0, like 10 seconds after. Lizard men. Hello, are you friendly? Something tells me no. Hello? Oh, fuck. Please, don't kill me. Oh, God. You're despicable. Fuck's sake. There's rock music history. Nice. Direct networks. Okay, we're gonna avoid them. Just gonna keep heading this way. Oh, there's a person. Please tell me you're friendly.
You're in for it now.
Oh, really?
So much for you, lowlife.
This game is so incredibly hostile. We got orcs to deal with, lizard men, ice wolves, dragon snappers, God knows what else, and they just sprinkle a few bandits on top. Fantastic. Love it.
You're in for it now.
Your mother's in for it. Oh, good there. I thought maybe we could deal with that if they just had a bow, one archer. But no, they're all archers. So we're going to go up and around instead. Oh, shit. That gets loud. I genuinely think that gets louder. Every time that activates, it gets louder. Which is so strange. And we have 74 arrows left. Shit. Okay, we're just gonna have to... Do I have any more of that run fast herb? I got one. I don't have enough arrows to be Nope, that's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. Come on. I can't catch a break. Fucking ice golem comes out of nowhere and just nails me right in the face. God, fucking damn it. I wonder if they can catch up to us. Can you move? Oh, that is nowhere near enough damage to worry about doing that. Not if I had like a couple hundred arrows left I would, but no. It'll probably take all 74. All 70 of my arrows left to do that. Come on! What is this? 3 dragon snappers. I don't have any. What do I do? What do I do here? What's a dust devil? They will easily outrun me. I don't know what that did. That just hit him and or hit it and froze. Oh, fuck's sake. What do I have? Yeah, no, they don't really have anything to deal with this, like that. Kind of effective. 7 and 9 maybe. Oh, shit. That firestorm is different to one of the other spells we got, which was literally like would cast it and stuff would rain down. Fireball. Oh, we just lob a bunch of fireballs that way. Maybe. Oh shit, one fell off. That's kind of what I want, actually. I know I've got my health is like they're one-shotting me, but it would make literally no difference, I don't think, because they're so quick. They'll just get another shot off on me. Okay, so let's get rid of that one. That's too slow. I don't think. Do I have? No, I don't have enough. So we got 2, 5, and 9. No, 7, 5, and 9. Oh shit! Out of mana, of course. Let's take off this. Put on that. No. Oh shit. If I'd have just left. Almost had it. Almost had it. I really, really, really wish now that we went for mage. Because it's so much better. It's not even... The magic is just so strong. I shouldn't have even bothered. But I went against my gut feeling. I was like, oh, we played too many mages. I should be something else. I mean, I wanted to, but okay. Save this here. I just wasted 2 spells, but it's okay. That one would have fallen down. So if I get this, still got 1 in the road. So for this one, we can use. I don't have to kill it. I just want to stop it so I can go around. Did I save? I'm save it here. Why can't I target you? Whatever. Right, what about the ice block? I can do damage to them while they're in the ice block. Try this. I think it's just a weird view thing. Come on, activate. What's going on? What? Why wasn't it activating then? What's going on? Ugh. Is it because it's frozen? Is that why? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just freeze it and run. Such a waste of a spell, but you watch, there'll be more lined up down here. Hopefully we'll be far away and enough by the time that thing comes around. I hate video games. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Despise them. Every fiber of my being. Okay, should be far enough. We will, unfortunately, have to deal with it. Ah, really? If we ever have to come back this way. Well, that goes absolutely nowhere, so that's good. We probably... These are a bit more reasonable to outrun, at least. Or not. No, I'm gonna have to use the potions. I can't not. Just to get through all this shit. I'm gonna have to... We're really gonna have to find someone who sells potions. And very soon. Good. And there's some more. I need that better armor. Oh, there we go. Speed potion. Good. Yep. Get stuck on him, you fucking... I do not care what is in, around, near these fucking areas. We're just legging it to the next mine, and then we're done. I didn't take any health potions, fuck's sake. we follow this, turn right. Oh shit, oh, they almost got me. Turn right when we get the chance. And the path, and then we should be on our way to the mine. God knows where that guy with the chest went. I'm not going back there to look for him. Fuck him. Oh. Can I turn here or? How did I manage that? You know what? We're gonna deal with this next time. I'm done. Well, probably a good time too. I've had enough. I'm gonna go and sulk now. Oh. Start the climb. I know, and then I got so little health. That even... I thought once we got to the castle that chapter 3 would start, so then we could quickly run back and buy better armor, but it looks like I have to do this stuff here first, and then chapter 3 will start, so then we can go get better armor. It is, yeah. It's just, I think I do like this game, even though it doesn't really look like it sometimes. It's just, if playing long stints of this, the game itself just like wears me down because it is so... just itself. But we might play this again tomorrow, depending on how I feel. But again, we'll see. Because I would like to like power through this a bit and then move on to the next thing, which will be... Oh, GOG has a free game? Figment. Never heard of it. Alright, cool. Check it out. I do like free stuff. Thanks for letting me know. I never check GOG. I check Epic Games every now and then, but never GOG. I think for those interested, Black Desert is also free on Steam. To keep forever. If you're interested in Black Desert. I'm not, and I got it anyway, so... Yeah, good idea. If it's on a timer, I will do that at some point, I think. Yeah. So, I don't know. Black Desert's like an MMO, I think. If you're into that sort of thing. Anyway. Call of the Sea. Ooh, sounds interesting. Yeah, Epic. I don't use it often, but Epic's always good to... Those who, if anyone doesn't know. They give out free games, like, every week, so... Good to, check it every now and then. Yeah, 100% recommend it. Alright. We'll, check it out. Yeah, we'll stream normal 2 at most. That's not too bad. It's a decent length. What's that, about 4? Between 4 and 8 hours? Not bad at all. Just... Oops. I guess we'll just... save this again, make sure. Yeah. Puzzle walking sim. Alright. Don't think I haven't played many of those, I don't think. Craft game, but not horror. Ooh. Oh, I like Lovecraft. I mean, even if it was horror, I don't mind that sort of stuff. The stuff that's like existential dread. It's not too bad. I can sort of deal with that a little bit. So it's what was the... I gotta look this up now actually. The Lovecraftian game set in the Secret World universe. It was like a game set on the moon. Hang on, I'm gonna look this up. Horror game. Secret world. So the Secret World is a MMO, horror MMO, but this game's like set in the same universe. It was quite good. It was probably Moons of Madness. That's the one. That's, yeah, Moons of Madness. So it's the same sort of like, I could deal with that kind of thing. That game is fucking creepy. That was good though. All the weird Eldritch stuff. Yeah, I guess Eldritch stuff doesn't have to be horror all the time though. It can like certainly lean towards other things. It's just creepy by nature, but I like it. I enjoy it. I haven't read any of Lovecraft's stuff, but that may be something I have to do eventually. Because I know a lot of stuff is like inspired by his writings. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think there was a Scooby-Doo person. Scooby-Doo. Actually, one of the Scooby-Doo series is, this is massively, I mean, it's actually not still on topic. One of the Scooby-Doo series was very, like, Lovecraftian inspired at least, which was quite cool. I forget which one. It was alright. Yeah. Anyway, on that bombshell, we're gonna, yeah, we might play this again tomorrow. We'll try and push forward a little bit more, and maybe even try and finish it this week. Maybe we'll see. But yeah, thanks for watching. Appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for more of this bullying. Cats instead of numbers. You know, I might pass on that one. Alright. Bye-bye.